Hello everyone. Haha, perfect. Wow, that is... Sorry about that. That was very loud. Okay, we are ready to get going. Now, what we have here is a stream that isn't behaving very well. There we go. That's what I'm talking about. So where we are today is yesterday we managed to get the last of the great souls that we needed, surprisingly, and very quickly. So today we're on a quest to find Vendrick. Where he is, who he is. I at the very least know that there's that one door in the Giant's Keep, the Giant's Forest that I can get through. But there's also, I suspect, quite a lot of things that I've missed, just these small little areas that I haven't found. And as well, I opened a door to Drongley Castle, and I just don't know whether or not I need to go there or not. But there's a lot of loose ends that we can look at, and that is on the docket for today. First up, though, as always,
you are blessed with a myriad of souls.
level ups.
Bearer of the curse, make your way to the castle.
Oh, okay, then I know where to go. Thanks. So, Drongley Castle is technically where I'm supposed to be going. Perfect. Now, when it comes to level ups, I've been thinking a lot. I at the very least want to keep on leveling strength. I'd need to level strength about 60 before this actually starts paying off, you know? The weird thing though is, it seems to have diminishing results on the actual damage that I do, so I'm not a big fan of that right now. And of course, getting enough vitality up will be cool as well. So I'm thinking I'm mixing between adaptability to get those beautiful, beautiful iframes, a little bit of vitality, and a little bit of endurance. That seems to be the way to go as far as I'm concerned. So I know I need to go to Drang Lake to advance. Let's also, while we're here, make use of all these lovely souls. I think I've explored what I need in the gutter. So there's that. Might be fun to visit... oh god, what was his name again? The dude who sells the boss weapons. To have a look at that. And just then sort of look at some of the small things, the suspicions. Because one very strange thing is, as far as I'm concerned, that I can't talk to Macduff. I should be able to. But the weird thing is, I just have not found an ember anywhere.
Life is a Hade's Tower of Flame in the cathedral. In a rush.
Yeah, the cathedral might be interesting to look into as well, actually, now that he mentions that. Just want to make sure there's no new things.
Well, I was born in a land. There were but it's as if...
So, you have the standard things to say. Oh, hello, you also sell shards. That's interesting. Oh, yes.
No interest.
I had another thing I realized, which was looking into pyromancies. There were a number of things that I couldn't get. And that involves in the that original castle, there was an area with fire that I couldn't get through. And I figured that might be very interesting to look into. Let's see, let's upgrade the greatsword. Titanite slab, eh? Oh, hello, the greatsword is supreme already, lovely. There we go.
Around if you make it back.
I will, buddy. So yeah, I was thinking, nice, 2+10 weapons. God, so cool. So cool. The thing I was thinking of is, there we go, in the inventory, checking out what kind of pyromancies I have to see what there's something that guards me against flames. Because there were several areas with a lot of fire, particularly in the old Iron Keep. And that might be good to go through. Now you,
It was a perilous. I faced them.
you should be able to sell me some fire weapons, or at least some some pyromancies. And I'm wondering, fire orb, combustion, poison mist, flash, iron flesh. Turns the body into iron. I was hoping reducing fire damage. See, that's the type of thing that I wonder might be useful. Because there were a number of places where I went into that needed fire defense, so I don't know. But apparently Drung Lake is where I need to go. Now, if I recall correctly, into the Black Gulch. It was in these shaded woods, particularly a fork in the Ruined Fork Road. So let's have a look. Let's have a look in there, just to see where we can get to Drung Lake Castle. So I'll need to keep in mind the. Oh, I've got 30,000 souls. Let's not lose these to stupidity. So yeah, there's something about resistance that I might want to try and see, because I'm suspecting that maybe an ember is somewhere in the Iron Key, particularly since it was involved in so much crafting as far as I can see. So let's see, how many level ups? 1. A little bit less than I was hoping. But let's keep on that adaptability, because it's serving me so well. And check out the... While I'm here then anyway, let's check out the pyromancies. Flash, repair, good heal. Fireballs, combustion, fire whip, immolation. Let's check out her resistance thing. Now I can reinforce the pyromancy flame apparently with fire seeds. So I might as well do that a couple of times. I don't know really what the point of it is for me, but you know, I've got the money anyway. Now creates a fireball, orb, flame. Sweat profusely, reducing fire damage. Let's just try that one.
I'm always here.
Okay, let's try and set that up. Do I attune that? How do I use this? Do I equip this? Let's give that a chance. If I do this, what is that? How do I use this? Let's there we go. Attune pyromancy set a bonfire. So if I want to use it, I'm gonna have to attune spells, but I have insufficient attunement slots, which means I need to level attunement somehow. That is that's not good. Okay then, in that case, let's just proceed to where we need to go. Now, there's two things here that I'd ideally like to look at. One being that area over there. There must be something hidden. And then obviously moving to Drung Lake Castle. So firstly I'd like to just wander in here. See whether we can find anything new by going just straight on through the middle. Oh god, except these invisible douchebags. There we go. That's where you are. There we go. There has to be some kind of item that prevents them, or at least that allows lock-on or something along those lines. Now, I just want to sort of go through the middle and see. Whoa! Okay, so some. Oh god, I see you. I see you. I mean, we found the dude with the dog helmet, so that is cool to say the least. I think this might lead up to where we've gone, so let's follow this around the corner here. Whoa! Oh, and that is the chest I'd already found. Could it be that I've actually fully explored this area? There you are, buddy. I ain't having none of your invisible stuff. Now that I've definitely gone through. Let's There we go. So let's just make a quick round before we move on to Drumlake. So in that case, it might actually have been the case that we did indeed explore everything here. A fact I would be highly surprised at. But in any case, let's just head back then and go to Drumlake. Whoa. Where was that from? And somebody's trying to shoot at me, or at least stab at me by the looks of it. Where are you, buddy? Yep. I see you there. I don't know how visible this is for the stream, but there we go. Okay, so if I recall correctly, I'm gonna have to go up here and in this direction to reach the exit. There we go. At least I hope. Otherwise, I'm just following the left-hand path until we get to where we need to go. That's how you get out of mazes, right? Misty or otherwise. What? Wait, what? Why does it sound like a dragon? Why is there a huge kind of like sunlit beam over there? Wait, do the trees with faces cry out when I stab them? Okay, that is something to look at. Yeah, it was this direction. Let's head on here and head on to Drumlake. Well, all of this is Drumlake, but let's head on to the castle. Oh, you bastard. At least I'm walking, because if I recall correctly, I didn't get any bonfire, but there oh! I did not know that you were there, buddy. Fortunately though, the power of two great swords don't give a crap about you. Now there's that sneaky guy. I really love that surprise. Oh, there we go. Getting a little bit careless like this. Now, this is the door I'd opened earlier, because apparently I have 1,000,000 souls. And it's the door that sort of has the DLC little warpy thing in there, which might be interesting to look at as well. I still have that iron gate key, by the way, that I have also not found anything with. So that might be. I'm very curious as well as to how I can use that. Where? What do I apply it to? I'm just not sure whether it's anything in the Iron Keep or something that's gonna be somewhere else altogether. Oh, you little douche. I wouldn't give for a lock-on on these fellas. All the wrong rolls. Okay, now if I recall correctly, we start seeing some real dudes sometime soon here, and we're at least out of the misty pathways. Now, I wonder what the Emerald Herald is going to say when I reach that, because last time I was here, she commented on how I probably wasn't ready yet, so I'm assuming that her next statement is going to be, oh god, oh god. That's not what I assumed her next statement was going to be. There we go. I assumed her next statement was going to be that I'm doing fine. Oh god. Fine, he says, while dying. Whew. God, I love those swords. Okay. Would have really liked to find a lot more Estus though. There we go. Drongley Castle. Come on, come on. No, 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 no. Hit him, hit him, hit him. Oh, no, no, no. Oh, well. Now, there we go, lady. What do you say this time?
This castle is isolated. But nonetheless, you must forge on.
Okay.
To bring an end to your journey and mine.
So that does sound like I'm ready to get going here. Oh yes, of course. That was so to be expected. Oh god, oh god. They hit a little bit harder than I expected. The thing I still wonder though is this sort of endgame content already? Should I explore the other areas first? Oh yes, no bonfire. So that's gonna be quite the run. Well, at the very least we can take care of these guys quickly enough. There we go. Yeah, so from what I understand, I need to find the king. The thing that I'm wondering is there are just several, oh god, several sort of holes in the entire thing for me right now. One of which is that key from the old Iron King. And that's weird. The fact that I haven't found an ember is weird as far as I'm concerned. Or at least that I can't do anything with Macduff. And there's that gate that just isn't open in... what's it again? The Lost Bastille? There we go. Hey there, Yucca. Drongley Castle isn't endgame. Okay, that's good then. So there's no need for me to hang back. There we go, moving casually here. There we go. Haha. Dual Greatsword Barbarians. Diablo 2 was right after all. Why are we running so much? Come on, buddy. Okay, I was just gonna say fight me like a man, but apparently I don't want that either. Yep. Wow, really? That dude is oddly... That dude is oddly strong. Oh, ugh. So, the odd thing is, I'm suspecting that there's going to be a, hello bridge. I'm suspecting that there's going to be a bonfire somewhere nearby. Just judging by the distance and the regularity with which I've been given bonfires by the game so far, I'm suspecting that I'm missing a bonfire somewhere, but I'm just gonna have to keep my eyes open. And at the very least, maybe after the mastodons, there should probably be a bonfire. Or we're just gonna have to see. Gonna have to keep an eye open on sort of little lips, little nooks and crannies and such. Gotcha! Haha! Chunks and slabs, always good. So you kind of would have expected one to be around here, you know, at the start of the bridge. Now if only I could gather one of you, just... Well, okay, it's okay. I mean, don't you don't need to sort of let me know too much. Was when I was in the castle, yeah. I'm fine with you know, not knowing for sure and having to deal with like the insecurity, like the annoyance I had in Dark Souls 1, where I just hadn't discovered Quelaag's bonfire. Which is quite fun to learn in retrospect. Okay, can I do the two of you keep aggroing? I think you do, right? Kind of want to make sure that one of you turns back, or at least... Nope, that's both of you. Oh god. Let's just go with a little quick attack over here. Oh god! And let's go! There we go. Okay, now that we've got just the one, we should be fine. That's how you do swings, buddy. Okay, yeah, you're a quick learner, fair enough. Now, let's keep a good eye open here. That castle looks a little bit odd. As though we're a little bit too, digital. No, it's just the black and the silver sort of aesthetic. Now I'm hoping that these dudes don't wake up. There we go. Those look like lightning bolts, but I'm not too sure. There we go. What is this? What is that color? What is... Oh, hello. What are you? What are you doing, buddy? Oh, feisty little fella. So, what is this? Like, Infinispawn? Do I do the same for you? Do I, like, hit you, or what do I do? Oh, okay. I need to get the souls in the things. That is horrifying. That would explain why I have sort of this spawn here. To make sure that I can at least feed them souls. Oh, do I need to feed you some more souls? Or oh no, you're done. Okay, okay. Cool, very cool. Let's have a look in here though. I knew that you would be spawning at least one of you. That was too much fun not to spawn. So you're the exact same type of knight that I found at that door. So that does suggest that he is indeed a servant of the king. Oh god! That is horrifying. Monastery charm, eh? So I suppose. Oh, hello. You must be a secret door. Ah! Sneaky, sneaky, very sneaky. I like it. Let's see, do others spawn? There we go. Hi there, buddy. Too bad. I wanted to kick you off, but... There we go. At least I got it for one. Okay. And anything over here? Now, if my theory is correct, this is not a, yeah, a mimic. Perfect. Fire seeds. If I were a pyromancer, I'd be very happy. Okay, buddy, are you friendly? Or are you... party? Oh, ghost, huh?
Who are you? And by whose permission do you stand before me? This castle is the domain of King Vendrick. Is your trespass intentional?
Absolutely.
His Highness. Where has he gone? You are a guest of our castle. I am the Chancellor, Velager.
Velager, eh?
Do you seek an audience with my lord, King Vendrick?
Yeah, actually.
Unfortunately, His Highness is absent.
Oh.
My lord, the king has... The queen has taken him. My lord made magnificent findings on souls. An accomplishment for the ages. He vanquished 4 great ones.
Oh, nice.
Built this kingdom upon their souls.
But why would they still be
Our
alive
king
then?
has watched over this land since ages long, long ago. King Vendrick, we must fight back, or the giants will take Drangleic.
You realize I've killed the 4, right?
The king had a dear queen, a woman of unparalleled beauty. Long ago, the queen came to us, alone, from a faraway land.
Yeah, that doesn't sound suspicious at all.
She warned our lord of the looming threat across the seas, of the giants. The king crossed the ocean and defeated the giants with the queen at his side. The king commandeered their power and created the golems. With the golems, the king created this castle to celebrate victory and to show his love, his gratitude to his queen.
So basically, he went somewhere, murdered a bunch of people, enslaved them, and made them build a castle. Sounds legit.
The queen brought peace to this land and to her king. A peace so deep, it was like
Death.
the dark. Is this some sort of a dream? Where am I? What has happened to our castle? Who are you?
Oh, is
By
it fight
whose
time?
permission do you stand before me?
Permission of these babies.
Welcome, visitor. Our guests are treated with honor. This is the way of our castle. Tell me if you should require anything.
Yeah, how about the dudes out front not murdering me? Extra flamberge. That might be fun. I mean, look at the weight. They have far less weight. That would be a nice one to get more bleed damage and, oh, hello. Lightning bolt. That is not bad. Yeah, you don't sell too many great things for me.
Magnificent finding. He vanquished King Vendrick.
Yeah, I think you've...
The king had long ago.
Yeah, okay, I've heard your... Oh, no. Sorry, buddy. Okay, it looks like I've already heard whatever it is that you have to say. Time to explore a little bit. So obviously there's the place up there to explore. Let's have a look at downstairs first. Oh god, there's gonna be so many nooks and crannies for things to be hidden in. Whoa! Oh, hello. Okay, so we're gonna have to deal with that for quite a lot of these. So don't trust the statues. Now I'm suspecting for any bonfire to be here, it's got to be very close by. So let's see if we can just aggro some of these statues, clear the room, and see if there's anything close by resembling bonfire time. Last thing I just want is one of these things popping up behind me and then trying to murder me. Now you're gonna be one. Double great swords. Gotta love them. Now I'm suspecting that you aren't a mimic. So far, my theory about little tassel things is working out. Oh, sublime bone dust, perfect. Okay, so there is one route downwards that we found. Let's see about the upstairs area. See if there's a bonfire somewhere here out in the open. Oh yeah, a big throne room. That can't be bad at all. Interestingly enough, the king's chair... Oh, wait a minute. Oddly enough, this is supposed to be the king's chair on the right, except that looks more like the queen's chair. Since traditionally the king's chair would be on the right and larger, and the queen's would sit on the left in a smaller chair. So that's kind of odd. But okay. And, it's kind of weird. What am I supposed to be doing here? So I'm assuming that maybe later on something will unlock here somehow. Okay, so downwards it is. That's good though, at least there's a sort of unified place to go. I'm suspecting that I'm gonna have to do something or activate something that's gonna get somebody up there, and then I'm gonna have to fight them there. Oh, okay, that is sneaky. I can appreciate that. I can appreciate the sneaky dude spawning behind you. But it's good to know that that is also possible then. I kind of would have enjoyed some light over here. Some of you are gonna spawn, right? I just hope not too many of you. But it's gonna happen as soon as I open this door, right? Any of you? No? Okay, good. Let's check. Starting to think I should check for more secret doors in the middle. There we go. That's what I figured. Centrally located. Okay. Now, given how dark these areas are, I kind of would appreciate... oh, of course, it needs to be the central one. I think I kind of would appreciate a torch added. Let's look at this level before we go down one level. Man, this is like a terracotta army. Now, who else is spawning? Oh god, multiples. Hey, did I accidentally, just by chance, open the door? Oh god, oh god. Wait, that's an old ruined sentinel. Oh god. Okay, let's go in on this. Full cocked. Come on, buddy. Whoop. Whoop. Oh, I did not even power stance that. Okay, let's light up again. So we've got the impression that one of them I accidentally powered with a soul. Oh. So that's something I should do here as well. Okay, so anyone with one of those needs to be powered by a soul. Which is done by killing somebody right next to them. Crap. Crap, it's all going wrong. It's all going very horribly wrong. Let's back out. There we go. Okay, let's move up to here. Oh god. Oh god! Wait. I thought you were somewhere else. Okay, I'm gonna have to deal with this a little bit more carefully. The only downside is I kind of want to light some stuff with bonfires with lights there, because it's so damn dark. So let's see if we can... Nope, can't interrupt him. So let's try and limit the situation here by getting him in this more narrow hallway. Or at the very least, take care of some of these extras. Whoa, 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 whoa. So the last thing I want is another old sentinel fight. You know, with multiples trying to attack me. Okay, let's get out quickly. Just so I don't die of something stupid. Now, there's the case of trying to fill this with a soul. And there's the other one over there. It looks like each one of these might have an old ruined sentinel in there, which is going to be bad news for me. Hi, kitty. That is Indy on the side. I don't know if you heard him, but that was Indy on the side wanting some attention. Oh god, no. Run, 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 run. Okay, as long as I can take care of the little ones individually, I should be fine. But it's too dark. I'm gonna have to single-hand this and light a torch because it's just too dark to deal with this adequately in the dark. Okay, let's lure you back a little bit if I can. Oh crap, it's the sentinel, isn't it? No? Come on close then, please. Come on close. Crap, that's gonna be the sentinel. At the very least, that is now open. Okay. Ah, Llewellyn's shields. Let's quickly see if I can grasp this. Oh god. Nope. 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 That's too much. So there's that one golem there that I want to get close to and see if I can get in the fight here. Now you I want to deal with because you're not in a handy position at all for me. There we go. That's a light, isn't it? Oh! Did he at least die? No, balls. See, I'm quite sure that that golem is a light. So I was hoping to rush in and at least make sure that I have a light, because then if I can dual wield, I should be better off. This is a big challenge though, because the more I'm in here, the more I activate things. There we go. That was an intended suicide, as long as that thing is now activated. If that counts, then I am fine. Tell me that saved. Tell me that saved. Good, that's at least one. There we go. He's a whole lot easier with a little bit of space and quiet. I am not power stancing. Oh god. Run, 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 run. Or am I? Yes, I wasn't. There we go. I was wondering why I was doing so little damage. Oh crap! Why did you have to go, buddy? Why did you have to go? Okay, just carefully taking down these guys one at a time. All that I need right now is for this sentinel to be down. Oh god. There we go. To give me a little bit more peace and quiet to move on to that area. Now, I'm trying to... Oh, that was the wrong roll. I'm trying to get to activating them one at a time, but... that middle button's gonna be the biggest challenge, I think. Now, what other... Yeah, I need to get to the other end. If I were clever, I would have done that first, rather than try and activate these side ones. Now, can I try and get him out and not the other? Let's see. The other one's not coming so far, but that may just be treacherous. Crap. Oh god, oh god. Wow. No, 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 no. That damn statue. Ah, didn't see it in the dark. Not that clearly. No worries though. Okay. I can afford using a humanity on this. I've got 30 of them anyway. So my main problem still is the light level in there. Oh, so many souls lost. Fine with dealing with the individuals, but I'm gonna have to try and get these sentinel ruined dudes out of the way first. So it takes them 3 no 4 power stance quicks. Wow, I just rolled into that, didn't I? Yeah, so about 3 power stanced quick attacks to get these babies down. Let's see if I can just get... Even if I just get the small ones out of the way first. Yeah, see, whichever way I go, if he sees me, he is on me. Oh wow, that is quite a rush, buddy. At the very least though, getting the small ones out of the way is working out. Just gonna stick around to this area because it's the most lit. Oh god. Call me crazy, but I'm gonna die here. I was thinking I'm gonna stick to close them, see if it works if I keep them in a limited area and deal with them over there, but that didn't help either. I think I've made a rather big mistake opening those doors before figuring out to light the use the golems. I'm gonna try something risky. I want to see how I can get them done quicker. But a jump attack doesn't seem to be the solution here. There we go. I need to have a little bit more faith in the iframes, I think. Particularly since it's such a closed off environment here. Now, he's already gonna run up to me. And that's sort of my main problem right now. I can deal with most of them, except that dude running up is not a good thing. Whichever way though, even if I light that last bit, it's still gonna be pretty dark. The best I can do is basically try and sort of pull them as much as I can. Oh god, that was such running errors. Okay, hopefully I can keep him here and deal with him one-on-one like this. Oh god. And of course I hugely mess up the fight. Ooh, I don't think I deserve to survive that one. But okay, at the very least, I've got this one done now. If I can pull the other one, just deal with him individually, then I can spend the time to grab a small one to light up. Crap, I didn't want to spawn another one. Yeah, see, now we're gonna get that problem with him interrupting me while I'm fighting. There we go. Buddy, I just want to deal with you quickly right now. Now I'm gonna wait and pull him in, because otherwise he's gonna sneak up behind me. If I can do 2, yes, perfect. That got him down quickly enough. Now, let's see if I can get you down. And at the very least get more light. There we go, glorious. Glorious, glorious. Okay, so this seems to be a way forward, but let's just make sure to explore this area a little bit more now. There's an item here, good. Lockstone. Yeah, alright. Not bad, not bad. Let's have a quick... Oh god. Ah, those statues. Wow, that was so risky. Let's head back and heal. This room, man. This room. They are not kidding around with this room. Okay, let's try and get that dude down. Buddy, you can come out now. You can come out now. I'd like to fight you. I'd like to preferably fight you before I open that other door on the other side. If you could. Oh, I hate that attack. Well, at least I could just greed you through. Ruin armor, nice. Final one? No? Oh man, I've summoned all of you? Ah, that's a pity. I'm gonna have to do that next try. Now this, betting again. No, dude. Yep, perfect. Royal Soldier's Ring +1. I wish I could tell these things apart. Ah, there we go. Increases maximum load. Oh, hello. That is always handy. The only thing is, you know, would it be worth actually replacing either maximum HP, stamina recovery, physical attack, or reduction of poise? I mean, I don't need that one right now, but it would definitely be handy to maybe get some better armor in. Again, betting no mimic, and it's paying off. More great swords. Can't get enough great swords. So that last one still needs to be open, but let's have a look further on to see what we can find here. Buddy, you can unfreeze. There we go. Suppose I could have lured him actually. Now, according to my theory, this should not be a mimic. Hey there, Maui. Dark arrow. Yeah, this room. With all the sentinels. Now, if I pick this up, you're gonna wake up, right? Frozen flower? Guides one to an unknown land. Stone ornament shaped like a flower, cold enough to dampen the greatest heat. Opens the door to a new path from the Shrine of Winter, found in a eroded great castle. The door to a new path from the Shrine of Winter. Down the road, found in an eroded great castle. That's weird. I've already opened that, haven't I? There was no additional door there that I couldn't open. That's very weird. Now, you're gonna wake up when I pick this up? No? Man, you're being very kind here. All these statues. No, I don't like that bloodstain. Light again. So all these statues are making me very nervous now. There we go. Something came alive. Oh, there's something up there? Oh, right. Oh. Buddy? I don't want to work on yet. Okay, let's try and grab that dude out there. Oh. So, the thing I'm concerned about is, I can... This is all acid, isn't this? There's no good way for me to go in on this. Let's see. Dude is up there, but I can't seem to get to him. Okay, this is kind of an interesting place, this, but... Oh yeah, creepy masks. That's gonna be perfectly okay, isn't it? They're not gonna spit any acid towards me at all. Okay, according to my theory, again, no clasps, so I'm betting that this chest is okay. Holds up so far. There we go. I knew it. I am concerned about how easy this is so far. It's too easy, and that makes me concerned about what the future is going to be here. Okay, you can wake up. Wow, that was a bad set of rolls. Oh god. There we go. I can imagine these would be a whole lot difficult if you didn't have bloody great swords. Great arrows, always appreciate those. Torches, because I was definitely running out of those. Oh! The entire painting is cursed? Whoa! It is massively cursed. Kind of want to see whether I can burn it. Or at least stab at it. Nope. Okay, who are you then? Some kind of lady, probably the queen, right? I've already heard suggestions of queen in darkness and so on. Kind of reminds me of New Londo a little bit. Oh god, oh god. Well, as soon as I said it, the archers show up. Oh crap, of course you'd be there. And you as well? Oh god. Okay, run. What? Oh, no Estus. Oh god, no. No, no. Yeah. Greatly is force. Fine, use that. Get out of the menu, There we go. Ah, this is bad news. There we go, that's you. Whoa! That's you down. Okay, buddy. Let's do this. They're pretty easy to parry. Yeah. Yeah, I can see that. They have a very, very predictable attack pattern. Buddy, you wanna... There we go. Okay, that went amazingly well for something that went so amazingly badly. Okay. Now let's try this again. So this is very evil queen set up here. And there's also so many of these little places here. I can drop down and grab something, but at the same time, the problem is going to be getting back. So from there, I can jump down to the other archer. Let's see if we can advance, though. Now, this doesn't look like mini-boss area at all. Why would it? Oh, hello. Guinevere, is that you? Oh, nice. I can't actually reach you yet. I can only see you. That is pretty cool. But you are the Dark Lady of the castle, aren't you? The dark magic. I have done something to the king person. Oh. Dragon Riders! Oh god, Ornstein and Sloth. Well, at least you're not as annoying. Oh god. Second attack and a third attack, I should have known. Oh god, and of course, I didn't have my Estus. That was a bit dumb, but I think I should be able to do this. Wait, I couldn't talk to her, could I? Well, in any case, I'm getting a second chance here. Oh god, the bonfire's all the way over here. Yep. Okay. It has been roughly an hour, so I'm going to take a quick break as usual, make a cup of tea. I can recommend you do the same. I will leave you with the next bit of the Bach Brandenburg Concerto, and I will be right back. Give me just a couple of minutes. Wait, there we go, that's what I mean. So be right back. I said leave you with the... There we go. Now, hold on, Bachwire, we need something for the next break. There we go. Haha. That was, as I promised, a quick break. Hey, Vimple, how you doing, you hamster? How's the Hamilosophy doing? Let's see, we are all set up. Haha! Kitty, you want to say anything to the people, or just want to sit there by the side of the desk, wanting attention but being just out of reach? That cat is so shy. There we go. There we go. Yes, you're a sweetie. There we go. Okay. So, yeah, as Molly, you sort of asked, don't want to talk to her. I do. I just don't know if I can. But I am interested now in figuring out... Kitty, you want cuddles? Then come over here. I will cuddle you right here. Just don't make me stretch. Kind of want to look at what this is now. Considering that produced the symbol of the king. Right, that's another one of those doors. So that does suggest that over here, or in this area, I will at least find the symbol of the king that I can use. You're a hamster now. Well, you know, it's like the song goes, right? I've got soul, but I'm not a soldier. I've got ham, but I'm not a hamster. Oh god. Oh, I was thinking I might be able to kill you there right away. So at the very least, I could probably farm this area. I kind of want to see what's in that door as well. But at the same time, it's going to be so annoying. You are a ham. That is some dedication, sir. That is some good dedication to a joke. Okay, moving on up. Let's power stance these lovelies. See, I would love for a boss to do that, you know? Rather than, you know, Smaug going out going, I am fire, I am death. He would just go, I am ham. I'm sorry, what? I am ham. Is that weird? Is it weird for me to say that? Bunch of douchebag faces. I don't think I even have one of those, do I? Nope. Do I even have one of those spells that can get rid of this? Sipping Estus like it's no thing at all. There we go. Do you wake up as well? I forgot. Yeah, you do. There we go. So, this is the bit with all the... Yep. And that dude behind me doesn't spawn until I'm up here, does he? Oh. Aww, you hold out. Good for you, buddy. Good for you. Now, let's try and be a little bit more sparing. Oh, kitty. It's a little bit... He's in the sunshine over there, so he's stretching out and relaxing. Getting to the Rotten... Yeah, Maui. The Rotten was really easy to fight, but the road over there with all the poison, dear... that was just terrible. Give me a moment, I need to grab the tea bag out of that tea there. It's raspberry and mint today. Now, so Molly said, don't I want to talk to her? Oh! Wow, I am an idiot. Yep, let's have a talk.
You have fought admirably on your journey, cursed undead. I am Nashandra, Queen of Dranglake.
Nashandra, I don't trust you.
A true monarch carries the weight of their souls. The last king of this land, King Vendrick, as he was called.
Last king?
He found the strength to rule his people, and when the undead were born, cursed, he found more strength to face them. But in the end, he never took the true throne.
Coffee with a hint of vanilla. Sounds good, Vimple. Sounds good. Raspberry mint is actually a really good combination.
Visit Vendrick. We have no need for two rulers.
It's kind of usually how it works, you know. King, queen. Okay, so you want me to murder Vendrick, right? Because your intentions are so terribly pure. I trust you no further than I can throw you, lady. Ninja Dragon Rider. Whoops. Crap! Ah! My thinking there was, let's see if I can get him down quickly enough. If I can just get him down before the other one jumps. But by the look of it, it's not time-based, it's health-based. It's the second dude's health that determines whether the first one jumps down or not. Crap. Okay. Let's, wow, I am not paying attention. Let's focus back. Okay. I kind of want to check what's in that last door as well, really, but don't think I should right now. I've built it one shot at the Black Dragon Rider there. Yeah, I can imagine that boss being a bit of a joke. I mean, the weird thing about that boss that I can see is it's a clear reference to Ornstein and Slough, but it has none of the tension or the difficulty of it by the looks of it. Oh, wait, you right? But then again, I'm talking smack about a boss I haven't defeated yet. I want to see what that is, but I don't want to lose my gear to that acid. Okay. Now this is the bit I dislike. Let's see how I can get through this. If I move slowly... Do I avoid any spits? It's a case of moving slowly enough. Well, that's not annoying at all. Ah! Too hasty on that last bit. I figured I could slip through and then I get poisoned nonetheless. Well, Vimple, it's I think it resembles them in part. The fight itself doesn't resemble them at all. That's exactly my point. But I think the reference is there because they start off in this little open area in a place which resembles something like a cathedral. They're called the Dragon Rider, just as in Ornstein. No, Slough was, if I recall correctly, the Dragon Rider, and Ornstein was the Dragon Slayer. The intro is the same, where there's one of them on top somewhere that jumps down in the fight. So it has the references to it, but it just doesn't... It doesn't live up to it, as far as I'm concerned. Hey there, Jexus. A muted stream, not that engaging. Well, you know, maybe if I play Eve, that works out. I don't know if you saw that the other day. Vampiric Fish playing a muted Eve stream and had like, I think 40 viewers. It was ridiculous. Those people, Eve players are hardcore, man. I should have a look again at what Monastery Charms do. I've forgotten. Which were they? Those, right? Cures poison, restores HP. Dope. Oh, that's a good idea actually, Vimple, to use the block. Oh. Smells the Executioner Ornstein is Dragon Slayer. Ah, yeah. Well, I mean, it's in... I'm drawing Vimple into the Dark Souls 2. In Dark Souls 1, that's the case. In Dark Souls 2, though, you can clearly see that there's an Ornstein, who's a Dragon Slayer, and he's paired on the other side of the level with... Well, it's not small, but it's clearly the reference to it. So, the thing I'm saying is that in Dark Souls 2, they seem to sort of want to twist that background. Oh crap. Whoa! I shouldn't have done the double attack. That was idiotic. Okay, so basically, I can't greed my way through this one. Okay, let's give this another try. This room, by the way, I'm just gonna try and run through it, because I'm a little bit tired of trying to kill the rune sentinels. Ah, yeah, fair enough, Vimple. Yeah, I did have them mixed up. I have difficulties telling them apart anyway. Ornstein is the spear one, right? Yeah, Ornstein is the spear one, if I recall correctly. Yeah, because you get Ornstein spear. Fair enough. Okay. Wait, how do I... There we go. Let's try that. Yeah, that's quite a bit of poison. Okay, I'm gonna try something weird. Can I roll through these things? Okay, I found my new way of getting through this. Aw. Try hard. So you're frozen here for centuries, and the first thing you see waking up is some dude already slashing you to death. Yeah, Maui, I ended up finding that crow, who turned out to be a blacksmith, which was really cool. I haven't taken my free weapon yet, because I didn't quite know what I'd want, so there is that. Because he did offer me a free weapon for sort of special enchantments and such, and I wasn't quite clear on what I'd want. I think she uses great... Oh, that reminds me, she uses Great Souls, and I have more Great Souls now. So that might be worthwhile to look into, actually. Now let's get an effigy up, and let's use one of these. Oh, Vimple, I didn't know that. So it actually has really accurate hitboxes. That's cool to know. Oh, and that's interesting. that Ornstein is actually one of the knights, and Sloth is just a dude. That's cool. Ooh, look at those bad blocks. Oh god! No, that's a bad one. Shit! Oh god. Oh god. Yep, no, okay, so it might be time-based. Let's drink up and see if we can work on getting this dude down first. Ah, that poise, that poise. Oh, crap. That bad roll. No, the greed! It gets you every day. So it is in my interest to try and get him down as quickly as possible, because there is a timed component to it. It's either, I'm assuming it's either timed or health based, as in if either one of those categories, if either one of those criteria gets hit, then that happens. So I might as well try and get him down as quickly, so that at the very least I don't have the arrows shooting at me. Yeah, I call him Sloth Vimple. Sloth loves junk. Now the thing is, I start off calling him, I think he's, I don't know if he's Smaug or Slaug, I forget, because I do remember I confuse him with Smaug. But whoa. Ah, balls, I should have rolled more. But I do think that according to the incorrect pronunciations that that Dark Souls keeps, such as with, who was it again, Koth in the DLC, where OUGH was used as an F in that case, even though in names, I don't know, it could be possible, but it was sort of an odd way of doing it. It just didn't make sense, phonetically speaking. Oh god. Some stamina, some stamina! My kingdom for some stamina! There we go, let's take care of you. So yeah, the thing is, I'd probably need to watch the intro of DS1 again to see if they mention his name explicitly to figure out how they want it pronounced. Even then, it makes little sense, to be honest. There we go. Okay, let's give this another try. So, I'm gonna have to resist the temptation for greed there, but still, I'm gonna have to try and get him down quickly. So, let's see if I can... let's see what I can get in there. Now, stamina recovery would always be useful, so let's get that up. Now, I've got lots of these explode, explode, explode. I don't need any specific defenses, I think. But I would like... let's go for lightning. Let's get a little bit of lightning. Yeah, that's what I mean, Vimple. That's sort of the weird thing. It's probably maybe how you should do it, but it doesn't fit the phonetics. Okay, let's now spend some time trying to heal up without dying. I said without dying, that was the explicit order here. Yes, I was hoping you'd be the right one. And now it turns into an easy fight. A really easy fight, apparently. Hardly a victory though. Didn't I already have a Dragon Rider soul? I mean, obviously this is a new one, but... Ah, that was an old Dragon Rider soul. So I'm surprised about the crate something of great worth. I haven't seemed to run into that yet. Let's see. So Gao's pronounced Goff. That's the one, Gao. Smaug is pronounced Smau. Yeah. It would probably have to be pronounced Sma, sort of normally, but ah well. That's the pronunciation the community chose to go for Smau. Yeah, doesn't really make sense. Ah well, who am I to complain? Okay, 2 paths. Oh, you can actually make the red dude attack the pill that the black dude stands on and kill him fast. Ah, that's cool. Oh, keep forgetting. They don't have that annoying guy shooting you with arrows. Ha! Oh, that is cool, Vimple. And thank you. That is how I like these things to happen. You know, as in I finish it and then you get me the little bit of the spoiler or sort of the back thing, or the same with I forget who it was yesterday who waited until I'd killed everything, killed the rotten I believe, and then was, do you want the lore dump? Yep, give me the lore. Okay, so that's something I'm gonna open up later, eh? That's a cool little tactic. I like that. Now I've got 3,000 souls and I could go back, but let's head on for now. So you're gonna be a lift, aren't you? That thing is locked. Okay. Oh, hello. Yeah, lore dumps sound oddly like I'm gonna need a 10-minute bio break. I'll just do a lore dump and be right with you. Whoa! Ah, I just saw that happening. Okay. Okay. Which one of you is going to give me your glorious soul? Or are you all going to wake up at the... Really, buddy? Can I pull you in like this? Or do you actually have to be killed next to him? So I'm assuming now one of you activates, maybe? Whoa. Ah, okay. Please follow me over here, fellas. I've got something I'd like you to do. Wow. What is up with the moves? I've forgotten how much I hated these dudes. I already saw them in the cove, right? The shadow dudes. Ugh. Okay, that was down there, wasn't it? Down there, but then up the stair. That's weird, actually. Stairs are always plural. So pretty soon I'm going to be testing a little bit of the stream. Right now, I've got the same settings as always, but I'm thinking of trying to lower the bitrate just slightly, so that you'll have maybe a little bit less. There we go. Yeah, Vimple, that was the thing. I thought I was actually just two-handing rather than power stancing, so that's why I was a little bit surprised at the moveset. Oh god, no. Stamina. There we go. Okay, buddy, what do you do? Are you... Oh god, are you gonna throw something, or...? Oh. Oh, hello. I actually thought that the lever was supposed to operate that one. Yeah, I know, Vimple. It was, it's just a case of not seeing that correctly. Now, let's see. According to my current theory of how to recognize mimics, neither of these are mimics. They might still be trapped, but... Old Night Hammer, that sounds cool. Let's have a quick look at what that is. An undated great hammer, wielded by a warrior from a time so ancient that there exists no record of his endeavors, has extremely low durability. Now, this also probably isn't... Theory holds up so far. Keitha's Chime and a Soul Greatsword. Kinda wanna see the Soul Greatsword. Oh, Indy. Wow, that is cool. Okay, Keitha's Chime. Wait, are you one of these? Yeah, you are. Sacred Chime, blessed by Keitha, the goddess of tears. Aw, hex dedicated. Can you be used to cast miracles? Cool. Okay, yeah, that's quite the elevator, isn't it, Jexus? Wouldn't want that, in my home, though. That'd be slightly impractical. Whoa, 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 whoa! Oh, hey, aren't you, aren't you an undead chariot horse? Oh god. Talk about being completely incompetent. Whoa! You're a horse that can breathe dark magic. Good to know. I'm getting flashbacks to the archive, the Duke's archive. Down, boy! Gower's Ring of Protection. Although I'm probably thinking of the wrong Gower. No? Increased maximum load sounds really good, by the way. Except that I just don't need it right now. Gower's Ring of Protection. Reduces damage taken from behind. That sounds interesting, but highly specific. So, where am I exactly? Is that the door that leads to the other side of the, like, throne room place? I think it is, isn't it? Nope. I am completely wrong. Hello, big guy. That guy looks cool too, but let's have a look here. The PvP ring. Ah, that makes sense, Vimple. Okay, can't open this one. Can I? Ah. Ah, one of those jump down and commit yourself, eh? I hope that wasn't a friendly. Oh, that's definitely not a friendly. Gargoyles, I have not seen you in so long. Wow. So, can I still chop off your tail, buddy? Oh god, that was such bad rolling. And such a bad time to use Estus. Oh god, oh god. Oh! Wow! Did I nearly fall off there or what? And one more. There you go. None of your antics, boy. I ain't taking any guff from no gargoyle. Oh, that's a good view, though. Whoa! Was that thunder, or is that something flying in? That looks so much like an arena. Oh, wait, that's the other end. Right, I remember this. That's the gate that I could reach from the bonfire that was closed, so I'm willing to bet that somewhere down the line I'm going to open this up. This seems a little bit strange. Why would this be here? Maybe I'll get more on that later, but I won't be returning for DS3. Oh, that's a pity. Quite like them. Whoa! Wait, what? What is going on? Buddy, I don't like you. Ah, Desert Source's gloves, so I can get a full and a top and a hood. Perfect. Full outfit. Now, according to my theory, as I said, no clasps, so I'm betting no mimic. Yeah, but Vimple, the dragon weapons Estus Flask, good. The dragon weapons weren't that good to begin with, though, were they? There we go. And just to make sure to open this, so that I doesn't open from this side, that at least gets us a good link to that bonfire again. And even though we can't open that, we can at least look up it there. Well, Vimple, not for this playthrough. I'm interested in magic, and Dex weapon sounds cool, but I don't see the point really. I've got my cool playthrough, and this works like a charm. There we go. To me, though, I like the game, but to be honest, quite a lot of what I see in the Souls community is basically people going camping. Yes, we know how we can beat the game, but you know what? How about we tie our hand behind our back, then poke one of our eyes out, then, you know, stab us in the gut, and then we'll play the game. Maybe it'll be a little bit more difficult. Whereas I'm more of a, this works, stats are good, I can defeat the dudes, let's do this. Oh, Intel's weapon was a dragon weapon. Yeah, okay, fair enough. If intelligence weapons I hadn't looked at. Okay, here I'm a little bit concerned. Maybe I'm thinking there's a little clasp on there. That seems strange. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call Mimic. Ha! I knew it. I knew it. Oh! I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. Oh god! I thought it was power stancing. There we go. So it looks like I've identified the trick to seeing mimics. It's the clasp. Washing pole. God, so many cool things. Where is your washing pole? Back spear, black steel katana, stone soldier spear. Okay, I'm gonna have to. Seriously, the one thing I am considering that would be cool to play is to do a Simon Belmont playthrough. Oh, washing pole. There we go. Katana. Oh, okay. That's what I couldn't find. I was looking for a spear. See, katanas sound cool as well, actually. Okay, okay, so it's back to the lift then, I'm thinking. Oh, yeah, Moe, you're just saying it's katana. Yeah, I mean, spells seem okay, but to be honest, I don't seem the need to add to my current repertoire with spells. It's a majestic weapon? Sure, I'll have a bit of a look. Let's, whoop. Where was it again? That wasn't it. Night, washing pole. Oh, that does look glorious, doesn't it? And you draw it? Oh, that's cool. God, the range on that. That is not a katana, by the way. That is at least a Nodachi. That looks pretty cool, though. Okay, quickly, we are going to travel back to Majula. Since we have the shard and the sublime bone dust.
Is that a shard? Here, to see light. However...
Upgrade, thank you. It's the longest katana in the game. Yeah, it is ridiculous length. Buff my greatsword with spells instead of items. Yeah, okay, but, you know, then again, I also have items. I mean, the only problem I am running into is that I haven't seen any way to actually use them that way. Okay, a little bit of adaptability would be nice. A little bit of everything would be nice. A little bit of endurance is nice. A little bit of vitality is nice. So you've got 2 level ups going for me. Look at that nice level up, that extra damage over there. A little bit of adaptability. I think a little bit of endurance. No, I haven't noticed any change, Moe. I'll keep an eye out. I usually use those travel times to have a quick glance at the chat, actually. I still haven't found a single armor that I really enjoy that much, but then again, I haven't upgraded any of them since they don't seem to matter that much for me. Well, since I haven't bought that much, you also haven't offered me that much. What can we do over here? What do we need to do? I'm gonna do a couple of things. I'm going to check with Macduff, then I'm gonna check with the Crow Lady. So he's probably still gonna go on about the Ember.
I ought to fetch a new one, Flame.
Yeah, so I still don't know where to find your Ember, buddy, so I'm very sorry. I'm hoping that I'll find it, because I'm willing to bet that you can give me some upgrades. And the other one, where were you again? We're at Lower Brightstone Cove, right? Oh yes, let's keep an eye on the travel screen. Haven't seen anything different, Monway. Oh god, I forgot about you fellas. Oh, Thor, good to see you. How are you doing? Oh yes, of course. Yes, walk out just to get that in your face. Whoa! Okay, let's just run out there and just go for it. Wait, that's... Yep, that is the right one. Okay, that's not gonna do it for me then. Okay, that's a bit of a pity. I was hoping to do this with a little bit less fighting. But looks like I'm going in on this in a... Oh god! That's a nasty one. Looks like I am going in on this. Buddy, I've had enough of your spellcasting. There we go. Ah, literature reviews. Super important. So many students forget literature reviews. And just a responsibility of doing that adequately and appropriately. Okay, buddy.
If you provide a wondrous soul, I will create one thing of your choice. I require no payment this time. It is my way of saying thanks.
Well, thank you, lady. Now, let me check what I could buy from you. Murakumo. See, katana would be cool, actually. But again, not really for this playthrough. Let's do the trade. Now, last in a sword. Looked okay, but the whole damage yourself thing looked a little bit strange to me. Great hammer, this looks pretty cool. Dragon Slayer's spear, okay, yeah, that's Ornstein's spear. Okay, I can get the Butcher's knife now. An oddly large Butcher's knife. Not your standard weapon, but certainly deadly enough to be utilized as one. Absorbs the HP of foes. Ooh, who in their right mind would create such a thing? Perhaps it's best not to dwell on how it was likely used in the past. That sounds amazing, actually. Spider Fang, hello. Curved sword. This blade is coated with sticky silk that is cast with each strong attack, slowing enemy movement. That is good. Spider silk, a thrusting sword. Easy pierce the seams of the toughest armor. Shield piercing, okay, that is pretty cool to actually have these, and that you'd have to decide between the two. But that Butcher's knife looks pretty awesome, actually. Scales with strength pretty well. That's pretty cool.
Come again, if you please.
But okay, nothing yet for me then. To be honest though, these two weapons have been doing it quite well for me. There was something else in Majula. Oh yeah, I'm gonna have a look at Majula at the stone map. Now that I've activated a couple of those primal bonfires, I wonder what that guy's gonna say. Butcher's knife is one of your favorite, Moe? I can imagine. I mean, just purely the HP recovery is gonna be great. Oh, let's talk to this guy, by the way.
Hey, what have you been up to?
Oh, I should have listened to the warnings. Huh? No, I wasn't born here. I've seen some rough times.
Now, you don't sell me any new interesting things, except for a miniature ladder. It's probably gonna be good, but...
Well,
and the other thing is,
that's fine.
I can set up another ladder. I don't get it, because I've already got that ladder down there.
Oi!
Although, admittedly, I could, you know, there are those two things that I still can get. Let's check, nothing new here, okay. Let's have a look at the stone map. Oh, look at that. That is 4 great souls and the main bonfire, right?
Ah, yes. There is something I wanted to tell you.
Okay.
I was born in the land of Mira.
Heard some people from there.
Mira is also the home of an infamous killer, a knight in name alone. He was locked in the dungeon for multiple murders, but shortly before his execution, he managed to escape. And the other day, I saw a fellow with a striking
Is that Pate,
likeness,
or the dude who was
and
trying to
then-
kill Pate?
And then, wait,
I think everyone does, Vimple.
I think he looked rather similar. No, it's true. I saw just such a man, I swear. I believe his name was Cray something. I believe. They shared some resemblance.
Right, that is the prisoner, isn't it? Hey, cool, Hawthor. What kind of D&D campaign are you working on?
Even more flames have appeared. I don't know what causes it.
That would be me,
Did
buddy.
you see that it wasn't? I don't know what it.
Okay, so you don't have any other information bar that admittedly pretty cool information. Oh. That way. So I do wonder where I can find that one dude now. These are just still the pigs, right? Yeah. Okay, back up to the bonfire then. I think we're fine. Although, do I have a fragrant branch of Yura? Because if I do, it might actually be fun to have a look at the I have 2. You know what? I'm gonna go back to the tutorial area and oh, hello, and have a look at that one statue. You remember the one? It'd be just like DS to have like a really nice item there just for the people who remember that there was a statue over there. Okay. I'm at the point where I could start the DLCs. Okay, Vimple, thanks for the heads up. That might be good then, to just go for the DLCs as well. Hawthor, 4th edition is fairly good. I wouldn't call it a role-playing game as much as I would call it a miniature battle game, but that's the problem with D&D to begin with. Well, I say problem, and that's sort of my own colored perspective. That's the genre is a better thing to say. Yep, let's unfreeze this person. Are you a friendly? Are you a bad guy? What are you? Oh, bad guy. You like 4E for the combat system? Yeah, the combat system is solid in 4E. Absolutely. Oh! Ah! Nice! Nice! I like that. I was just thinking, man, it's dark in here. And then that happens. Beautiful. Beautiful. Okay, let that be our sign as well. It's been another hour, so I'm very quickly going to take a break. Put some cookies in the oven. and be back in a couple of minutes. So I recommend as well, grab yourselves a nice coffee, a nice tea, because, you know, our coffee does hit the spot. And I will see you in a couple of minutes where we'll be starting the DLC. Now, I'll be leaving you with the third part of the Bach Brandenburg Concerto No. 2 in F major, Allegro. And I will see you in a couple of minutes. Now, let's see. All I need is for Fubar to work with me here. Aha! Okay, be right back. Okay. That ran a little bit late, but there we go. Let me pause it up for you and bring the... There we go. Bring the screen back up for you. So, let's see. So, I'm just seeing here that somebody was saying that the... Indeed. That the DLCs aren't that necessary right now. Oh, it is a half hour after your dinner time. Is that why you're so interested? Let's see if we can get you in on the... There we go. Hi. Hi there, little buddy. So, somebody just mentioned that the DLC can be done after the game. That surprised me. Isn't this the same as in Dark Souls 1, that as soon as I defeat the end boss, I am already in on a new game? Or do I kill the end boss and can I then roam around and... hey, buddy. Can I then roam around and do the DLC? That might be interesting to know. There we go. But, yeah, for now, let's have a quick run back to where my souls are. Why run when you can teleport? And I'll wait for you to let me know. Hey there, Pop. Yeah. That is Little Indy. I call him Little even though he's giant. I've once seen him bring down a fully grown man. Not eat him, but just, you know, bring him down. Oh, and you're saying, ask me sunken iron or ivory and I pick one. I like the sound of that, actually. Then the DLC now has an effect on the ending, just so I know. Oh.
You! Give us smooth! Yes, you! Give us silky!
I like these guys. That's tricky, because I'm thinking now, I kind of want to know what happens, but I also don't want any spoilers, so that makes it very difficult for me. Oh, leave, yeah, no, leave one, yep, and leave one, yep, and leave one, yep, leave one, yep, leave one, yep, yep. I don't know if the petrified objects are relevant. Let's give that a try in a moment.
Yeah. So nice, so smooth. Yeah. Silky smooth.
I like these guys. Twinkling Titanite. Bleedstone, okay, sure. Titanite slab, nice. Amber herb. Titanite trunk, always good, always good. Demon's Great Hammer, whoa! Old whip. Demon's Great Hammer and an old whip. Great hammer made of unknown materials, perhaps it is stone, or even wood. Oh, that sounds cool. And an old whip. Boost damage inflicted on hollows. Cool. Attack boost against hollows. Oh man, seriously, a Simon Belmont run through would be so cool. Now, I've forgotten whether petrified somethings work. Let's leave one and check. So nice, so smooth. Twinkling Titanite. No, there we go. Let's leave one. And leave one more. And I keep one in my inventory just in case it's relevant somewhere. Chandler's Trident, I got one of those, and Twinkling Titanite, good. Okay. Okay, so what Hothar's pointing out is a little bit tricky then. Doing the DLC now affects the ending, but I do have the option to do the DLC after the ending. That makes it very difficult for me to decide whether or not I want to do the DLC, because I'm now conflicted as in, do I want the original pure ending as it would have been, or do I already want to affect it a little bit? And that's a little bit strange. I don't know how to decide, nor... Oh, you can still get the different ending after getting the first ending. Okay, so what you're saying, if I understand you correctly, is I can play through, get the normal ending, then do all the DLCs, and then get the second ending? Is that what you're saying, Vimple? Okay, let's get through this bit. What does this say? Search your surroundings. Yeah, you sure, Vimple? Because that sounds like the exact thing I want to do then. And I appreciate you guys working very hard on keeping this spoiler free, by the way. Oh, hello. That is very much appreciated. Why do I hear yet another frog? Okay, thanks, Hothor. Because basically, if it's as Vimple is arguing, that I can get the normal ending, do the DLC, then get the DLC ending, as it were, then I want to do that. I want to get, you know, all the content I can. That's why I'm hearing more of you, eh? That is horrifying. But, do you know what else is horrifying? Bombs. Let's just use standard firebomb. Yeah, group up, that'd be great. There we go. I dislike all of you, so I want you all dead. Oh! Oh! Wait, who is shooting at me? Where are you? Oh. Oh god, oh god. Wow, that was closer than I would have liked. But fortunately, Estus Flask Shard, yes, so worth it. You now see there are two things you could call different endings. Okay, Okay, let's light this. Now, there was there we go, a dude over there. But first off, I want to push that one down to be able to get here quicker. Okay, so the DLC, yeah, you know what, Vimple, you're right. Just play it my way, see how it ends up. Yep. Yeah, whoa! Oh, that's a cool one. It probably, you know, it'll... Whoa, wait, what? I did not see somebody being summoned in. I am a little bit unsure of how to deal with this. Okay, yes, let's deal with you first. There we go. So when did you... You are not summoned up. Ah. Buddy, if you're gonna stand there, then I am gonna cheese you. Just hang around. Everything's gonna be fine. Nothing's gonna happen to you, buddy. Nothing's gonna happen to you. Just... Oh. I told you. Hang around. What? Whoa! What weapons am I using? What arrows am I using with that damage? Wait, where are you? No, wait, I love you. Stay here. I used to be a fat troll like you, but then I took an arrow to the knee. Okay, with one at a time, I should be having no problem. Oh, so you're saying you would recommend getting at least near the end, then doing the DLC. It makes for a more natural difficulty curve. Okay. Yeah, that sounds good. In that case, just give me a heads up when I'm like just before the end, and I'll do it then. Wait, whoa, what is... Whoa! Damn you, smoky guy, why do you always have to ruin my fun? Oh right, you're gonna despawn, right? Oh balls, that's not what I wanted at all. Wait, what am I... Why are you... Oh, right. Crap! So, I wanted to know whether I could kill them in 2 blows. The answer is no. So at the very least I know smoky guys here. Oh god, this is gonna... yeah, this is gonna take me somewhere. Is this DLC? Nature of your being has changed? Wait, what? The nature of my being has changed? You can't tell somebody that and then just leave it at that. Oh, hey there, buddy. There we go. Wait, what are you saying here? Just since to do DLC, just worried that by doing the core game till near the end it will make the DLC easier when they're without doubt the best part of the game. It's double C if you know what I mean. No, I don't. Like community content? Not Hollow anymore. Let's see how long it takes. Ah, you guys. So, what is... The nature of my being has changed. I still seem to be hollow. Wait, has it changed my stats somehow? I don't get it. Okay, guys, give me a second. I need to put those cookies in there, so I'll be right back. Just so you know, it's set for a couple of minutes, so I'm gonna have to run back and check on those cookies. That's a pity, Vimple and Moe. Yeah, I because to be honest, I really would not have noticed. Wait, what? What? Why is there a sex change coffin? I would not have noticed this really for a really long time. There's a sex change coffin in the game. That is the weirdest thing around. The nature of your being has changed. Why is there a sex change coffin? Okay, let's start off with the thief mask and see what we can do. Wander hood's pretty cool. Want to make sure that it is something that is within the bounds here. Ah, right, Vimple. I see what you mean. Classy. Not really, but you know what I mean. You know what I'm thinking? It doesn't seem to matter really the armor class of what I'm wearing. Ah, that looks pretty cool though. Kind of okay with that one. Actually looks pretty cool. Let's see, 3 point. Let's go for just firstly this, and then we adjust based on that. I don't like the cloth robe. That looks pretty cool, I think. I have to. Look, wait. Yeah, Kitty, give me a couple of moments. He wants his dinner, of course, but it's in a couple of minutes. Let's face it, that is amazing, but again, all of this is too heavy. Maybe Desert Sorcerer's top, only if the nature of my being has changed radically do I need to wear this. Oh wait, and I also need to think of the scaling, of course. Oh, most of this is B in any case. Ironically, the Desert Sorcerer's top actually does not seem to be that bad. Fashion Souls. Hahaha. Desert Sorcerer's hood. Yeah, that is pretty cool. That does look pretty cool. Let's see. You know what? Let's see what else I have. Desert Sorcerer style then. And then of course I have... Well, in that case, the only thing I could do is actually go female. There we go. That looks horrifying. That looks absolutely horrifying. Man, this is a whole lot lighter than the gear I was wearing before. Oh, hi buddy. There we go. Turn human, Vimple? Never. I will always be a horrifying, decaying corpse. You know, I should try hanging out with the Desert Sorcerers. Sorceresses? See if they accept me as one of their own. So, seriously, there is a sex change coffin in the game. That is something else. That is something else. There we go. So did I do everything there? Yep. Okay.
Is that a shard you've here to see light?
Oh yes,
However,
that was the thing. Upgrade the Estus flask. Yep. Never the Fashion Souls, Jexes. Oh, I did apparently succumb to the sex change souls for no reason. What are we Uh-oh. It's so delicious that, of course, there is a little kitty who is oddly interested. So, oh, that's what you meant, mon oui. That is how the thing changed. That's good, because now it shows me that there's more for me to find. Nee, zo are for Nee, zo are. So, Vimple, that is a cool play, by the way. It reminds me of what is the rabbit's name again in Donnie Darko? It has some really strange sort of just completely common name. Hi, kitty. So I'm having to deal with this, as you can see. Hi, little buddy. But always showing their buttholes to people's faces. Exactly. Exactly. Hi, kitty. Yes, it does look like an actress. So yeah, there's that happening, and me choking. Cats are great unless you breathe in their hairs. Okay, there we go. Now, so there is a bunch of stuff for me to find. That is good to know. There we go. Let's talk to him as well.
This is a most peculiar soul. Very good indeed. Unusual souls produce unusual spells.
Well, that's good to know. Let's see. Do you have anything new for me to buy? Oh, forlorn gear. That looks cool. So forlorn gear, that sounds awesome and really cool to buy. Yeah, I didn't get the point of this one, by the way. That it got souls instead of me. Is that just to make the game harder, maybe? Okay, let's check out the trade. So the smelter soul I've already bought. Tried lance, a halberd, a barbed club. Dragon Rider Twin Blade, that looks cool. Dragon Rider Bow. I think I already made that one, didn't I? Yeah, the Bone Scythe looks pretty cool. The Strength Scythe. Okay, and you can also make Oh, you can make spells out of some of these. That is cool. That is pretty cool. Dude, you've got an attitude problem. Okay, so I now know that there are more things to find, like this one. That's sort of the weird thing. That I know that there's more places to go to, and I don't know how to reach them. That is very interesting already. Now, let's go to the central castle. Is that the one? Is this the one I was thinking of? I'm a little bit lost, but I think it is, isn't it? Yeah. Okay. Just gonna have a look here. And otherwise, just run across where I run across and reach what I reach. I am now very motivated to try and find all the other bonfires. So now that I know that they are there, I want to find all there is to find there. And as well, I know that there are embers. I have not found any ember, but there has to be one. At least one. You know, otherwise Macduff has no point other than trolling. Although then again, this is Dark Souls. What? No key to the embedded. Key to the embedded? Oh my god, that is horrifying. That is horrifying. No, wait, you look like the lady from the paintings. Okay, this... I'm guessing no mimic. Key to the King's Passage. That sounds a little bit private. Guys want an unknown land. Yeah, this is weird. The king fled through the King's Passage. Okay. So there's going to be a locked door somewhere near the start, I'm thinking. So there's the King's Passage. Okay, I can go through that. Soul Vessel and Fire Seed. Soul Vessel was just for respecking, if I recall correctly, right? That's a fun idea, I think, for NG Plus to be able to respec. Strong Magic Shield. Okay. That is just horrifying. Man, that face is... That is kind of cool, hidden in that hood like that. That's the key for one of the DLCs. Oh, okay. I thought I had more. I thought I at least knew where all those DLCs were. Oh, right. I'm assuming this must then be the King's Passage? So is this... Vimple, are you saying that this is DLC? Ah, you know what? I already sort of went in here with the intention of going in here, so... Let's just have a look. Oh, talk about Mines of Moria. Oh, yep. No surprise there. Oh, that's another attack, okay. There we go. It's not DLC, this is core game, okay. Oh, right, the frozen flower. Yeah, that was a little bit surprising. But I figured by the way it said, you know, a distant land, etc., that it would be, you know, the DLC, the winter thing DLC. Petrified something. Okay, that's good stuff. Okay, let's have a go. Looking Glass Knight. Nice. Oh god, lightning. I hate lightning. Okay, let's... Oh, there's a second attack. I was wondering why you'd only do single attacks all the time, but you do triple attacks even. Good to know. No. I was saying good to know, but then it turned out to good into no. Oh god, no. It's kind of weird for me to have the different body, because the odd thing is, I'm literally sort of visually tuned into what my character looks like and what it does, so I'm sort of constantly like surprised of, wait, am I now doing this, or what, how's this? Oh, hello. For protection, eh? I don't like how solid you looked with that. Oh god. Oh god, no, no, no. That sound is really weird. Yeah, that is a cool idea, Jexes. Okay, let's human up. So that Vimple can also enjoy the quality of normal human being. Oh, Jexes, you've never seen this bit. Oh god, those cookies smell so good. I mean to play DS1 all the way and then 2. Yeah, Jexes, that was what was stopping you. Your PC breaking down, eh? Not implying anything, I'm just, you know, I had something in my throat. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Oh god, oh god, yikes. Please let me have enough time to, yes. Okay, buddy. Whoop, whoop. Oh, I forgot that other attack of yours. There we go. Let's use one of these on it. Yep, Jexes, apparently sex change coffin. So I am now a woman for no reason whatsoever. But that's the weird thing in Dark Souls, isn't it? You can just say, "Oh, sex change coffin," and people go, "Ah, makes sense." Ooh. Nice. Was it just lightning perfectly timed? Oh god, that was terrible. There we go. Oh god, I did not expect that fourth attack. Oh crap. Yeah, that is timed exactly at his lightning strike. I like that. Crap. Oh, wow, I did not expect that either. I need to remember that. Okay, this is where he summons a duplicate, I think. Yep, so let's see if I can get that. There we go. Oh, look at that timing. So good. Look at that timing. So bad. Buddy, you have nothing on me. Ha ha ha. Victory achieved. Looking Glass Night Soul. Let's have a look at that. Soul of the Looking Glass Knight, who challenges visitors to Lordless Castle. Long ago, the King's Passage was a route taken by the bravest warriors to prove themselves, but now it only prevents one from pursuing the runaway king. Oh, the dragon butt in the painted world, yeah. Hothor, that sounds That sounds so awful, having your sound just regulated and then having a deafening lightning blast. I'm suddenly realizing I'm going to have to make so many bloody highlights, because I haven't highlighted the past 3 streams or something along those lines. 4 streams maybe. Okay. So elevator? Yes. Damn you, Jaxus, and your Blood Bowl. You realize that if we're gonna do Blood Bowl 2, we're gonna have to stream that, right? These people deserve their quality. These people deserve gameplay. Quality gameplay we'll have to see, but this is kind of anti-feminist, isn't it? Although I am Mad Max style badass woman right now. Hello. Ah, Vimple, it is poorly disguised, but it's such a good game though. Seriously, it is a load of fun. And how many sports games do you get? Do you hear that? This makes no sense. I was in a castle. I went far, far below the ground, fair enough, but now I'm in a forest? There's sunlight coming from above? That makes a little sense. But I like the music. Hey there, Mike. I'm always caught up to you? Wow. You are kidding me. Have I been playing that much? What? Okay, that hut looks very much like the 3 fates that we found earlier. I mean, I'm calling them the 3 fates because they just seem to fit the style. Oh, Vimple, I can completely understand your argument now. Jaxus streaming that would be great. Oh, this is sneaky. I'm not gonna get that. I'm gonna get that later. Mike, I was thinking of doing some of the DLC. Oh! I was thinking you'd be dead. Okay, if this is a route, let's check that route as well. Okay, so this does lead further down. Does that lead to an exit though? Gonna have a quick look. Yeah, that does lead to moving further on. Look at that glittering in the water. That is so sneaky, luring you to go there. Well, you'd most likely drown, right? Or is this a pathway? Either way, I don't want to go here right now. I want to explore the top path first. Let's go up there. But yeah, streaming Blood Bowl 2 would be a lot of fun, I think. But is it in discount, Jaxus? Oh, more Archdrake stuff. Cool. Oh god, this area looks... The thing is, the connection is nonsense. But it's so evocative. I do like that. I am calling not a mimic. Skeptic Spice, the smartest of the Spice Girls. Yeah, Mike, that is exactly the problem that I'm having with the DLC. I don't know. We've had a talk about that, Hothor, Vimple, and I, on should I do the DLC or not. It's so tricky. Okay, let's see. If I assume that this is a pathway. Whoa! Okay. Ah, more of you, eh? That thing looks horrifying. So they're kind of like anglerfish. So can I walk through all of this? Looks like it. Let's carefully make sure we annihilate all of them. Wow, there's a lot of them here. Let's annihilate all of them before we grab this stuff. Human effigy. Don't mind if I do. Well, Vimple, it's the level design is certainly different from DS1. I like DS1's better, but I like the illusory nature of what you find here. It's a little bit more magical realism than it is realism, and that's, I think, sort of the problem. That it's a shift in genre that you wouldn't expect. Why'd you stop singing all of a sudden? Oh, Vimple, that's good to hear that the DLCs do end up being better. Okay, let's have a look at these. Hello, lady.
We knew you were coming.
Who's we?
And stop singing.
Oh.
We are Milfanito.
Oh, royal we.
We are here to sing to those bound by death and dark.
That's me.
We will sing here forever, as we always have, from long, long ago.
That's a little bit of a weird hobby.
We know nothing of the world outside. And why should we? For we will never leave. Do you seek King
I do,
Vendrick?
I do.
But what is a king, after all? We know nothing of the world outside, for we will never leave here.
Yeah, I know students like that.
When we sing, the little ones dance. The little ones grant comfort to those who bear death and dark.
Just do my
This is
exercises
what
while
we
you're
were
talking.
taught. Is there anything wrong?
Yeah, you're weird.
Perhaps this will help. This is
Smooth and
all
silky.
that we can do.
Give us smooth. Give us silky.
When we sing, the little this. When we sing, the little this.
Okay. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is this? Where is the curse thing? That's weird. What am I like how normally the entire game is quiet, but now purely because she sang earlier, it's creepier that it's quiet all of a sudden. Crimson water? What is that? Would you be crimson water? So much Ferris's Lockstone. Rouge water? Oh, right. Crimson, rouge. Okay, that makes sense. What is that? Oh, just light. Okay. Hello, goodies in the distance. Okay, let's deal with the sneaky things by the side. Oh, crap. Let's deal with you as well. I want all of you dead before I start treasure hunting. Because you're going to be very annoying in the water here. Oh, Bloodborne's been looking amazing from your playthrough so far, Jexus. Oh, crap. Oh, wow. You hit like a truck, buddy. Okay, let's try and murder you as well. Crap. There we go. It might be roughly time to start getting back. I mean, after this area, obviously. I just want to be sure that they don't end up backing up on me and murdering me while I am doing so well. Ooh, there we go. So the word. Oh, no. Do you see that? I nearly fell for it. I nearly fell for it. Ha 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 ha, you sneaky, sneaky game. I nearly fell for it trying to move to that area. No. Yeah, Jax, is that... I completely agree with you, actually. I don't mind short games as long as the game is pretty sweet. My absolute example is Brothers Tale of Two Sons. Very short game, very, very good. I quite like the fact that it's short, actually. It makes me know that I could just start it, finish it, be done with it very quickly. Cool. Wow, buddy. So you're like magpies, eh? Magpies looking for treasure, or are you like dragon-likes? Now, by my estimation, not a... Yes, good. Smooth and silky, always good. Really, implication that it's the armor that prevents you from going through. Oh, crap. About 60,000 souls. Where is the nearest bonfire? You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Balls. Let's do it. Okay. Colorful area, I will give them that, but that is terrible. Oh god, a big troll as well. Okay, let's quickly look in that building. I'm gonna be desperate for a bonfire. Let's hope I still have ground to walk on. Hey, that is a bonfire, isn't it? Okay, good. Those were some wild panic swings. Let's see. Yes, perfect. That is what I needed. Bonfire and back to Majula time. Wow. Vimple, I can understand your point. Yeah, if that's what you're looking for, then I can see that Bloodborne wouldn't be your thing.
Bearer of the curse.
It looked like Bloodborne was a whole lot
I will
more
wait until hope.
focused on single player than DS appears to be. Even though there is, yes, multiplayer in there. Let's see. Wow, even Vigor only gives me 20 now per level up, huh? No, a little bit of adaptability will be nice. A little bit of strength as well, just to... Oh, look at that little bump there. 4 to 7. When do I get an attenuation slot? How do I see that? Okay, oh, hello, that affects the first weapon, and that affects the left weapon now. That's interesting. I do get a little bit of adaptability. That is fine as far as I'm concerned. It's got a little bit of strength, because I want that boost later on. Okay. Did I have anything to burn? No, I didn't. Don't need to level up anything. I'm kind of torn between trying to go back and trying to find these other areas that I have clearly missed. Yeah, Lost Bastille doesn't surprise me one bit. This is an interesting one. I apparently completely missed an entire area. Ah, I missed something in the Iron Keep, eh? So I'm a little bit torn between trying to find the missing areas and just continuing onwards. Really? The Black Gulch? Okay. Well, such a small area. I thought I'd... A lot more in Drang Lake. Okay. So there's quite a few areas then. Okay, I'm gonna hang around in the Undead Purgatory. Makes no sense. Actually, let's have a quick talk to the dude in the Undead Purgatory. But I think I'm gonna go for the Lost Bastille to have a quick look at something that I'm remembering, seeing if that is an actual relative route.
Oh, welcome.
Hey, that's new.
Welcome. Do you have a lust for blood?
That's new. Wait, that is... I kind of have a lust for blood, but I don't know if that's a covenant. Let's go for no right now.
Well, that's no fun. Go back home. You've done well. Do you seek?
Guys, is this a covenant? Is he asking me into a covenant or not? Because I don't want to start and get into a new covenant, but if this is other stuff, fine. So, seriously, let me know. Is this a covenant thing? If I say yes, am I in this covenant? Oh, I've seen him on Wii, but before now he never wanted to talk to me. He just said, "This is not for you, move on." So that's why I'm wondering what to do about him. Yeah, that's it, Vimple. That is it. It's a covenant. Ah, okay, yeah. I am gonna skip that then.
But
Not interested in your covenant bollocks. So I'm very curious about this. Now there were two places that I was wondering about in the Lost Bastille. I'm just gonna have a quick run around, even though I'm, you know, way later in the game, but I'm gonna have a quick run around to see if there's something that I can find, because Macduff bothers me. The fact, not particularly Macduff, but the fact that I have not found an Ember yet. That is the one that surprises me. was this? Oh yes. No, there was no extra thing here. Okay. I thought there would be an extra thing there. Guess I forgot that one. Okay, there was that. And the other thing potentially was after straight, so I just want to have a quick look. Okay, yeah, one of the PvP covenants. Yeah, most of the covenants that I can see are PvP when it comes down to it.
Flame, dear flame.
Okay, let's travel to Straight Cell. And have a quick look from there on out. Just to see. I know, it's cool on the one hand that there's so much that I now know I need to find. On the other hand, it is so frustrating for me right now, because I know it's there and I want to find it, but I have no idea how to look. Which is only all the more awesome, let's be fair. Really? I never lit that one? You got ham, but you're not a hamster. You have the most commitment to a ham-based roleplay that I've ever seen, Wimple. Can I fall down safely on this? I don't think so. At least it doesn't look like I've got lots of room to fall safely. But you know what? Geronimo! Nice! All that for a bonfire aesthetic. Now then. Whoop! Itchy nose. Whoop. There we go. Oh! You just spawned out of nowhere, buddy. Oh, I remember this. The Lockstone, yes, that just lit up the... No, wait, that opened that area, if I recall. Let's just go up. Guys, if you're gonna be like that, I'm gonna have to sex change back. Please. You have to respect me for my big guns. You know, these ones, not the other ones. Ugh. So I have been here before, if I recall correctly. Whoop. Yeah, see? The one thing I'm thinking of is that door to down there. There is... Oh! Wait a minute. I think there's a door down there. Oh, pathway. So... I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go back, go to the cat, get that ring that reduces falling damage, and then see if I can jump down there from that one door to go to the new area to get a secret. BAM! Got the plan. Ham incarnate. That would be the best enemy. I am Ham incarnate. What? Ham incarnate. Are you serious? Yes. What do you think?
Oh. What are you doing? Have you lost your way? I believe. Well, he's keeping company with the dead.
Okay. Oh, that's interesting. The depth of devotion to the Covenant's joined. Now, you sell me... What? Boots crafted with brown fur. Absorb shock and reduce fall damage. Reduces falling damage. 6,000. I'm gonna buy those. Don't mind if I do. And 13,000, I can buy that one. And loads of goodies. So let's buy the silver cat ring to reduce that falling damage, and cat boots. This is turning out to be the weirdest frickin' furry cosplay around, but flying feline boots. This is seriously some screwed up stuff. And we're gonna replace the stone ring with the silver cat ring. And our first test is going to be this. Not bad. Not bad at all. Ferris's Lockstone, don't mind if I do. And then of course, oh yes, that's... Oh, crap! Okay, reduced falling damage. Glorious. Glorious indeed. Oh, that was... Nope, that's not gonna be reduced falling damage. Ew. Well, Jax says the death wasn't so much Dark Souls as my own weird falling. Vimple, are you kidding me? People dress like this? Oh god. Okay, McDubb's workshop. Let's head in on this. I know I dropped 2,000 souls there. It's okay. Okay, the one thing I now need to remember is how do I get to that door? I think... Yeah, I remember. So let's have a look at that, because I think that might be a way for me to go. The shameful side of Fashion Souls, where people's weird fetishes show up. Oh, Hawthor, a man of simple tastes. Okay, let's give this a go. Oh man, I could have survived that fall, but yeah, hard coded, no. Computer says no. Okay, while we are getting damaged without any souls, let's take a couple of more risks. So the other thing I'm really wondering about is how to get over there. Now, I wonder if this is going to be a possibility, and I think it is. If I jump, of course. I think that's possible. But let's... There you go. Nothing doing, just a decaying corpse. Whoa. Although the run up might be a little bit too... Yep, it is. A little bit too short. The other one is just to try and jump on that area directly. Jex is... That is not fair to work on predictions like that. It doesn't count if you say, I expect that you're going to die in this game. And you can't count each death as a correct prediction. That's just playing easy mode, buddy. Okay, let's give that another go. Oh, Mike, the Justice hat sounds pretty cool. I've seen it, and it's... I kind of want to have the whole Jester gear. Whoa! Ooh, that was close. Oh. No problems, Draco and Jexus. Thanks for the spoiler protection. No. Okay, so it looks like I'm just not getting the traction I need to jump on there with that distance, and I can't seem to jump on here. Yeah, in that case, I don't know how to get there. Balls, I thought that was gonna be it. I thought that was gonna be the answer. In that case, I'm out of ideas for this one. I have an idea for the forest area, but you know it's kind of tricky. Let's have a quick look there. I'm just gonna have a check to see whether my idea is correct. Your fashion souls is quite fancy. Where am I in this one? Oh, wait. Holy crap, I completely forgot about this area. I completely forgot that this place existed. Oh my god. I completely forgot this area existed. I can so more easily look through all of this. Explore the Forest of Giants, or Majula, or Heights Tower, or the Wharf. Check all the places exactly. Okay, let's sensibly actually have a look at this. I haven't even looked at Majula to see if there's new places to find. Wait, where are you, Armor Dennis? You spawn over here, if I recall correctly, right? Buddy, you tortured me plenty at the start, and now I'm here to own you. Son of a bitch. Gotcha, suckers. Okay, let's have a look at all the places I've missed here. Oh god, I forgot that they could do that. Wow, thanks buddy, that is quite the attack you've got there. Be a shame if something were to happen to it. There we go. Whoa! I did not expect a third one. Or a fourth and a fifth one. Holy crap! There is quite a few of you, buddy. Oh, somebody from the DLC is going to be terrible? That is great. I am looking forward to that. Let's see. Let's get going here. Give me all that misery. I want to murder all of it. Wow. complete non-dodging. Okay. So at the very least, the enemies don't seem to have become any more difficult than before, so this should be easier, I think. Let's see though, we have the ladder outside to get up, and we have this one. So I'm thinking that the ladder outside is probably going to be easier, but... Human effigy. Oh, Vimple, sure thing, buddy. So, hello to area over there. Bastard sword. Wait, wasn't there a staircase? Right, over there. Oh, bastard sword sounds cool. Would have been a good thing to have early on. Do I need to, like, explode something here, or... like, get one of these dudes to smack it down? They do smack through things. Might be interesting, particularly since there's so many of them here, to have them smash through that wall. Let's see what else we can find. Xena-inspired glory. Whoop. Wait, is there nothing else here? What is that? Oh, right, that is one of these trees again. Wait a minute, that reminds me. Let's head back. I remember just before the boss, there was this weird tree. Oh, yes, skeletons. I remember there was this weird tree that you could activate, but it didn't say anything or something along those lines. Let's have a look at that one again. Just to see whether it mattered. Otherwise, I'm thinking actually that area just now with that bonfire might be a candidate for trying to get those dudes to smack down the wall. I'm thinking that would be a good idea. Oh, Vimple, I didn't. I thought it was Xena, as in Xena Warrior Princess. Also, I'm willing to bet that now that I have that blossom thing, that this door over here that had that guard might open. Nope. Okay, so that's something for later then, is it? Little bit curious. So I'm thinking I was in the right place earlier with that bonfire. Let's run through here. There we go. So this was that first place where I saw the smoky guy. Now, moving forward, I wonder if I can jump down. Yep. So Pate's already gone there, but over there was where that... There we go. Let's have a look. Examine. Nothing happened. Okay. There goes that theory. Oh! That was a little bit more explosion than I would have wanted. Wow, that lack of damage compared to what I had before. Now let's see, can I open this door? Soldier key, hello, I never... What is the... Oh, let's kill this dude first. See, that is a stronger enemy, so that is definitely a good place to go. Let's have a look at that soldier key as well, just to see what it was again. Life gem, let's use that. Life gem. My lovely little life gem. My tricky little life gem. Opens the soldier's door in the Forest of Giants. Where did I get that one again? Didn't I get that after defeating the actual giant? My soul memory? I think it is. I got it from the last giant. Huh. Yeah, in that case, I just never looked around there before then, apparently. Oh, hello, new boss. Don't mind if I do. There we go. Well, I know, anything here is still a nice little new area. Let's have a look. Oh! Hey! It's you, buddy! Haven't I run into you once before? Oh man, big smoky guy. Righto, Vimple. Enjoy the dinner. So, the other dudes haven't been as badass as you. Ah, the Pursuer, eh? And again, I say badass, I kind of mean not... Oh, that's a grab attack, okay. Oh, you curse me? You curse me? I curse you! The greed. The suicide! Wow, that was dumb. That was very dumb. I could have just killed him. I shouldn't even have tried to drink. Yeah, well, he was pretty much a joke, but this was fairly dumb. What is the closest bonfire? Yeah, okay, that's exactly what that's exactly why I chose them. They are so ridiculously strong. Hey there, lickety split. Let's not screw around this time. Let's just defeat him. That means that this is actually the quickest route, isn't it? Wasn't it through here? I don't think it was. Yeah, it was. Good. Perfect. The Ruler's Sword? I don't know if I have that one, actually. Might be a later item, though, I suppose. Okay, let's go through that again. And this time, not screw around and just kill the Pursuer. It's so difficult when you're actually sort of this much overpowered compared to what you find that you're sort of being flippant about it, you know? There we go. Aha! And let's do this again. Whoa! I mistimed that one. Then again though, these are plus 10 great swords, both of them, and this is a very early on boss. There we go. Victory achieved, thank you. Soul of Basur and the Ring of Blades. Ah, you kidding me? I could have gotten a first Ring of Blades so much sooner. Ah. Soul of Basur, who looks in Dragon Lake, seeks the bearer of the sign, will not rest until his target is slain. Well, you know, I think he should rest now. I could have used this to actually shoot at him. Ah, cool. Not sure this would have actually been practical in the fight, but... Oh, they're trying to hack it down more of those giants. Poor guys. Tell me there isn't a secret down there. And I won't believe you. Okay. People, I need you to stop doing that. Okay. Force patrol, thank you. It's got to be something special with those trees. Maybe a special covenant and you can do other things. Who knows? Yeah, it's got to be something down there. The Argonaut. Oh. Oh god, oh god. I was suddenly realizing it as I was standing there thinking like, is this a giant nest? And that's how I get to the other area in the Lost Bastille. Okay. That's interesting. So there's two ways of getting to the Bastille. That is very cool. The wharf way and this way. Very sensible. Well, the theory holds up so far. Dull Ember? Are you kidding me? An ember was that close by? An ember was that close by? Macduff has been speaking about embers all this time and it was that close by. Oh, that is marvelous. That is beautiful. Yeah, that is an extra bonfire and explains exactly how to get to that door. Nice, 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 nice. I very much appreciate that. How am I supposed to get to that though? Ah. Now I'm willing... Oh, I was just gonna say, I'm willing to bet that there's an item over there. Let's first open that door. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. So simple, and I just hadn't done it. Oh god, marvelous. Okay, can I jump? Let's not. That's a pity. I kind of wanted to... Can I walk back, maybe? Ah, well, I'll have to do it a little bit later then. There we go. Okay, I'm assuming I won't find that much new gear. At least not any good gear, since this is so early on in the play. So early on in the actual levels. But you know, always good to have a good check. Where is this? Confirm the theory. What? Oh, hello. Didn't I just murder you? Oh. Ooh, I thought that one would have killed you. Oh god. That was such a... Oh! That was such a bad move. I was just seeing it. That seemed like I'm out of your soul memory range. Can no longer invade you. Ah, haha, Verno. No more Steel Minister, eh? Let's have a look. What soul range am I in right now? Yeah, 1.6. There we go. Let's find the goodie on this side. Haha, no surprise. Large Titanite shard. Don't mind if I do. There you go. Thank you. Okay, buddy. Oh. Oh, God. Such a bad roll. What am I doing? I can see that it's nearing the end of a 4-hour run because I'm getting a little bit vague here. I have another character with higher soul memory, above 2 million. Well, so that means I've got a little bit before he can start invading me with that one, you mean? Okay, let's do this again. I want that dude dead. And after that, we talk to Macduff. Seriously, can't stop thinking about Macbeth every time I see Macduff. Okay, let's stop messing around and stop messing up. There we go, that's the spirit. Twinkling Titanite, don't mind if I do. Oh. Let's grab this baby. That iframe. That necessary iframe. Whoa. Friggin' bunch of your good. Covetous Serpent Ring. That's an interesting one. I thought I already had a Covetous Serpent Ring. Ah. Yield fallen foes yield more souls. That's not a bad idea. Let's grab that one. Okay, that means we are done here. It is time for us to head off to Macduff. Let's see what he can get us in the crafting. There we go, in the crafting department. Buddy, I'm not even bothering to dodge you anymore. How much of an insult is that? They just stop bothering to dodge, you just stand still and whack him to death. At the very least, this solves one issue. The other one is, where is that missing bonfire in the Last Giant? Yep, Jexus, I got the ember. How funny is that? How much of the game had I been doing without that ember?
Flame, I smell flame upon you. I'm Macduff the blacksmith. All I want is a little flame. So, hand that ember to me.
Yeah, sure thing, buddy.
Right now, you imbecile.
I kind of liked Andre better. Give dull ember? Yeah.
Marvelous Ember. You've got stones, I pray. Give me stones, and I'll fortify.
You have no idea how frustrating it was when you didn't get through the door in the forest. Still haven't gotten that item up there. I did, Moe. I just went there actually.
Flame, I give you my all, and you wavered and faltered.
Get a little bit weird.
From the start of time, flame allowed man to flourish, and even now. But his reason, and so we waver. The power of flame, power of the gods. In the end, it is all beyond our reach.
Well, obviously, because you're not hammering the actual thing.
Flame allures us, and we attempt to harness its power. Flame. Flame, I give you.
You're quite the poet, buddy. What can I buy from you? Great axes, scythes. Oh, I could have gotten bastard swords so much earlier. Katana. Ah, so much that I could have gotten earlier. Oh man. Okay, so you can repair things, you can reinforce things. Yeah, that's fine. You can infuse. Now, here's the interesting thing. Let's check. Ah, right. I see. So I can... Don't have a faint stone. Okay. Oh, but look at that. It is massively decreasing the scaling. Yeah. Lightning, dark, poison. Bleed, raw, enchanted, and mundane. So it looks like, just like in DS1, it's going to be worse for me to upgrade. Wait, is raw actually better in this game? Because I'm looking at this, and this is a plus 10 greatsword, and if I now make it raw, it actually starts doing more damage, even though it scales less. That doesn't make sense. That's just pure raw damage, isn't it? Ah, see, plus 204. That is the difference. Okay. Oh, yeah, absolutely, Hothor. I forgot to read that description. You are so right. An ember-radiating dull light. This flame seems to near exhaust books in an resilience of this ordinary state. Oh, fortunately, I didn't miss that much then. Thanks, Hothor. Okay, so that solves this mystery. I still haven't discovered this one then. And that's a little bit strange, because I thought that would have been up there. So let's have a run back again and have a check. Now, one thing I want to test is there's all these walls that these guys can break through. So I want to have them... No? That doesn't break through that one? Whoa. No more stamina. I thought I had more stamina than this. So it looks like no upgrades are useful for me. Oh, you know what, buddy? Just die. It's arguably the most important item description. This flame nearly like exhausted, but exhibits an eerie resilience. Perhaps this is ordinary state. Yeah, I don't know. Okay, let's go back, because I do want to have that last bonfire there, because otherwise it's going to bother me so much. Wait a minute. Let's have a look up there as well, by the way. And also let's think a little bit more analytically about this, because I think there's also... I know that there's an area I hadn't looked at, so that is something that is worthwhile to examine. No, this is still fine. See, one place I know that I haven't looked, and I'm gonna run to that so we can all have a look. By the way, it's a bit of a pity that we haven't had any new followers in this stream, because I can tell you, a glorious new follower sound. That, I have not been there as far as I know. See, there's that item over there. I have not been in that little bit. And I don't know how to get there very easily. I'm thinking it might have to do with the door I can't get in. But the other place that I know I haven't been yet, which might be worthwhile investigating, and I'm gonna have a quick run to it, is that little cave down there that required, as it said, pyromancies. My god, these leggings are amazing. And there we go. Yeah, okay, the flames started to fade. The curse undead came about. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'm following you, Hothor. So there's also that area down there that I haven't been able to look at yet. So that also is a little bit suspicious. Maybe I'll be able to drop down there with the gear that I have. Let's see. There's this area. Now here I've looked. Yeah. So the thing that confused me here is this one says try dash and then left. That's weird. Oh, this is... Oh, okay. I thought this was going to be a lot more flamey than... I thought it was going to be a lot more flamey than this. I thought it was going to constantly burn. Oh, fire longsword. That would have been cool. I want to see if I can kill you. Nope. But maybe. Yep, I can kill you, can't I? And there we go. Unfortunately, this is not the new area that I hoped it would be. Whoa! I did not expect him to suddenly hit me there. Yeah, Hothor, that is plenty of evidence. So it seems to support more the idea of a cycle, indeed. That is sort of, it's constantly refreshing, constantly renewing its actions. Oh, there we go, and there we go. Okay, let's grab my souls back there. Because, you know, it is 30k. It is a little bit much. Whoop. Okay, that was a bit of a big fall. Man, this is what I like about these games. Just the change in sort of ability. That when I first got here, this was so difficult. And then now it's just, I run in there, I do my thing, and I get out. Oop, thank you. I don't think I need to kill that dude. So this is still a big mystery. But also getting in there. Oh, that's okay, Hothor. I enjoy a bit of the background, since it's quite a lot of the lore that I'm not probably gonna see. Or maybe that I see, but I can't piece together because I don't have all the information. Okay, let's head back on up. Seriously, what a difference. What a difference. Okay, now the other thing I'm thinking of trying is jumping down from this area. Since I've got the ring and the leggings that allow me to fall. Oh, hello. I never noticed you before. I love you. Can I murder you? I'm just assuming that you're a bad guy. Because, you know, you're alive. I'm sincerely hoping that he's not some kind of good guy who I was supposed to talk to and gave me the magic to resist fire everywhere. At the very least, his pure strength does seem to imply that he's a little bit more late game. Okay, now this is quite the distance to fall, but I'm thinking maybe Jax's balls to you, good sir, balls to you. Let's get those furry boots up. Now this is going to be quite the risk. I kind of want to make sure to fall down as little as I can. I don't think I should fall down there, even though there's some kind of gate. Gotta give it a go. Oh, go, God. Yep, that wasn't it. Oh, but there is a hole somewhere. That's this. No, that can't be the spitter. The spitter would be completely somewhere else. That's weird. Gives me an indication though. Let's have a look and kill the spitter. Oh, you were still alive? I thought you'd had despawned. There we go. Whoa, oh god! Wow! Holy crap, boots! Holy crap, boots, seriously. How did I survive that one? Okay, wow. I did not think that was gonna work. Nice. Oh, Carnage, so good. Yeah, and the Until Dawn is such a good Such a good game, so much fun. I'm thinking he's gonna have so much fun with that one. There we go. Might have a look at that myself then. Okay, so I have a theory that if I kill that salamander, I might open up a route that I want to take. Just some kind of underground cave system thing, so let's give this a try. Actually, Molly, that's a good point. I hadn't checked the new weight distribution since then, so might want to do that. Oh, that's not what I wanted. But yeah, that's exactly it, right? When you snipe at an enemy, you think like, oh, maybe this is an important one, who knows? Yeah, that's more than enough room. Okay, I think I've got the space here to snipe away. Oh, he's getting close though. He's getting very close. That is very concerning. Okay, it looks like he can't actually hit me though. I'm gonna bite these words. I'm gonna be eating crow soon, aren't I? Okay, perfect. This is going swimmingly. Nice. Really? This is not a way through? See, people have gotten there, so there does seem to be a route. Oh man. Maybe through here somewhere? Oh, yep, exactly, Moe. I mean, that thing, wow, look at that. All the deaths. That thing does look like, it looks like a creepy enemy. Okay, this seems impossible. So that does leave me with a question, how do I get there? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That seems to be a little bit of a doorway. I'm starting to think it might all have to do with the... yeah, it's... to be honest, I'm thinking it's all the symbol of the king. I can't do it right now because it's all the symbol of the king. That is the only thing that actually goes towards that area. So I'm suspecting I might not be able to do this yet. There we go. Such a difference between the start of the game. Wait, what, Jexus? Thou shalt produce it? That is really weird out of context. Now I need to think back. What did I say just now? Oh, right, the symbol of the king. Thou shalt produce it! Right. Do I have a symbol of the king? Where would that be? Would that be the frozen flower? No, that's the Shrine of Winter, very clearly. I don't remember if I have anything of the king. Okay, let's... So that one is a little bit strange. to me still. This one's now explored. That one's explored. That one... Wait, that one is a mystery. How is there a mystery between Sinner's Rise and this? Yeah, the symbol of the king. Let's have a quick look around here then to see if there's anything obvious that we would have missed. I'm thinking it's down in that area where we have to fight the flexible guardian, because I've clearly skipped through quite a lot of that. Oh, that reminds me, there's that Hide Knight we need to kill there. That's something to do at least. Seriously guys, I'm really sort of hoping that... Oh! That was so dumb. Ah, yes. Just to be clear though, this is not an anarcho-syndicalist commune. Yeah, exactly, Monwy. That is what I'm looking for. I'm looking for those gargoyle type things that are supposed to be somewhere here. That is what confuses me. I should be able to fight them somewhere. I wonder actually, do these Ring of Blades stack? Because that would be amazing if they did. But as I was saying, I'm really looking forward to the first person following, because I've been working on, you know, I love my soundbite, my rolling dice soundbites. That is going to be absolutely going to be my default. But I've got a new one that I just know you guys are going to love. Okay, so there's that High Knight here that we need to murder. Well, apparently Next Harmony was not that dude. Oi! There we go. Power stance that. And you know what else? She's it. Jack says that should be the standard thing, shouldn't it? Get thee to a nunnery! Methinks the bot doth protest too much. Yeah, definitely gotta be time to buy some new arrows. Crap. Admittedly, I could just go in and smack it now, but... You know, balls to this thing. Balls. Out, out, damn spot! That's the worst thing to say to a dog. Okay, I'm thinking that this is probably where I've... Whoa! Are you kidding me? Northern Ritual Band and Bleedstone. I was just thinking like, yeah, sure, that'll be a good spot. I have a Southern Ritual Band. Increases spell use but reduces HP. Ah, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Aw, buddy. Now the only downside is I don't exactly know how far this reaches, but considering there are so many pools of blood over here, I'm suspecting this might not reach that far. Yep. So the pools of blood were basically the line. Oh, they're being chained like that. It reminds me of the depictions of Judas in Middle English literature, where Judas is... Oh god, I'm gonna have to kill the flexible guardian again. Judas is usually depicted as being chained to a rock in the middle of the ocean, so that the very idea of it is that the water will hit him, and then it'll fade away again, and it'll hit him, and it'll fade away, so he never gets used. He never gets used to the punishment. It always sort of is anew, rather than, you know, if you're always in cold, eventually you'll get used to the cold. But if you sort of constantly vary things up a little bit, you'll find it'll never work. Flexible sentry, whatever, Jexus, whatever. Flexible guardian, flexible sentry, flexible whatever. He is simply no match for my strong hero. Let's actually see. Do I have any more bolts? Let's get some magic bolts in, and lacerating arrows, why not? Let's use... Where is that thing? There we go. The heavy crossbow +3. Flexile? Literally Flexile? That is dumbest name ever. See, I just thought it was flexible, but Flexile... What? Flexile isn't even a word, is it? I thought I would have dodged that one. Okay. Nearly got him, and then we can get to the important bits. Really now, Flexile is a form of flexible. So what you're saying is, Jexus, that I was right, just a little bit more modern. Okay, let's see about any other secret areas here. That's interesting though, I did not know that. Now this will most likely not be anything. Oh god, those annoying explodey dudes. There we go. Now if I recall correctly, there was a Hide Knight somewhere here. Let's also have a quick look for the other stuff. That's not quite right, Jexus. That's not quite right. That's the same as saying that Oxford should, by all accounts, be called Oxenford, because that was its original name. That's the same as saying that the Battle of Hastings should just be called the Battle of Battle, because it didn't actually feature in Hastings at all. So no matter how modern you are, Jexus, that doesn't really count for these examples. Oh, wow. Quality misses right there. Wasn't this one the one with the Hide Knight? Ah, there we go. Hide Knight, buddy. I'm here to take your soul. Alright, spear. Thank you. Used as a proper noun here. Yeah, but that's the same as Oxford. That's the exact same example. That is also a proper noun. That's weird. Okay, No secret doors over here? Technically, Holthor, that is usually true. That is usually true. After a king is no longer a king, they aren't called king anymore. It's only, look at England. Then it's the Queen Mum. It's not the Queen, it's the Queen Mum. So you do lose your title after you've lost, well, the title. I really thought this might have had something I've missed in here. I thought this would have been it. Damn. That's not what I'm saying at all, Jexus. It's the same with Oxford. Oxford is originally called Oxenford, except since people don't say Oxenford anymore, since the modernization of that is Oxford, it's language change. So it's the same with flexile and flexible. Since flexile isn't really in use anymore and flexible has taken over, that would be the sensible adjective. Okay, I'm a little bit lost as to how I would reach here. Because I thought it would have been via Sinner's Rise. Let's have a look around Majula to see if there's anything I've missed. Place I haven't gone in much, such as doing the third rotation of this one. That might actually be interesting. There we go. Since I've done the first rotation, the second rotation, there might be a third rotation.
You must have it. What a wonder.
What can I buy from you, by the way? Increases faith. Yeah, let's move the path. See, I wonder if there's a third rotation there. I think there's only a second rotation, but... yeah, so you move this back and forth. Okay.
Go ahead then.
Yeah, fair enough. That one got me to Huntsman's Copse. Vernu, actually, you can only hold a title like that as long as you're alive. So technically that still, you know, if you died, then you lose the title. That'd be over. That still wouldn't count, actually, interestingly enough. Oh, Vimple, I thought somebody mentioned that. Malwi, the gargoyles that showed up in Lost Bastille. Well, in this case, I'm no longer looking for those specifically. I'm looking more for whatever the next... that missing area is supposed to be. So I think I've gone through that one. Because I'm missing an area somewhere. A bonfire in a new area, and that really confuses me. It should be here somewhere. Ah, but that's the case, Vernu. He is now no longer the Iron King. I killed him. Okay, yeah, that leads me here. I'm stumped. I am stumped. Okay, less time thinking, more time murdering. Oh yeah, he was transformed by the upheaval, but then, you know, I killed him and he's dead and he's no longer king. I suppose there's a vacancy in that throne right now. I should take over. Okay, another place I'm suspecting I hadn't looked at that much is over here. And finally, of course, there's also the possibility of... wow, Hide Knight. You are not taking any prisoners. The other one was down there, if you remember. The way to the Pirates Cove, there might be more there, I'm thinking, but I don't think so, to be honest. Still though, might be. Let's have a look in this Blue Cathedral, because I've also not looked at that too much. Oh, Thor. An opaque box with a king in it, and you need to guess whether or not there's somebody in there. 1,000 hams. I think I can recognize the box that holds 1,000 hams. It's going to be a bit of a big one.
Transient being. Nothing has changed.
Something has changed quite dramatically,
You would never
actually.
make a Knight of the Blue, and I have nothing more
Sexist.
to say. Be gone.
Okay, I am very confused. I am very confused right now. I think, though, I am fairly stuck on that extra... I think this is after the King's Door. So fine, fair enough. This is a mystery to me. Lost Bastille Sin's Rise, there has to be some way to get to those gargoyles, whatever it is, and it's probably to do with this. And for the rest, Iron Keep, I don't know, there's an iron door somewhere, so that might be interesting to look through. For the rest, Black Gulch, that's a surprise. And apparently Drongley Castle, I have done so little of it, so that might be worth looking through. I did pick up some keys, so I'm thinking I can find some new place in the upstairs area there. And of course, Amana and DLCs and whatever. But for now, though, I'm thinking it has been a good 4.5 hours stream, and I'm going to be calling it here, I think. There we go. So, yeah, it's been a 4.5 hour stream. We've done a lot. We've changed a lot for some reason. You know, since sex change coffins are a thing now. Advanced quite a bit, actually. The next thing I should be doing is making a bunch of highlights, actually. So you'll see that probably fill up the YouTube feed. For now, though, I'd like to remind you that the Twitter is where the usual announcements and such go. The Facebook is where I'll be posting a little bit more, you know, talky stuff, whatever, opinions and that kind of thing. And you can keep an eye out on the YouTube for some of the highlights, and well, I'll be posting some other clips in the near future. So for all of you who haven't followed, please do follow if you like what you see. Thank you, Othor, for the compliments, and thank you guys for viewing. Hope you've had fun, and I hope to see you tomorrow again. And for now, I will leave you with another part of the Brandenburg Concerto. So see you tomorrow. Now, if only I can... Come on. There we go. Right.